guys, and welcome back to my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. If you are new to this channel, and you like what you see, you can support me in a few ways. For free on Twitch, you can give me a follow, and for free on YouTube, you can give me a subscribe, and that helps me elevate my channel to the next level. If you'd like to contribute financially, there is a link to just an outright Streamlabs donation page, and there's also a link to my Patreon page. Patrons get exclusive access to a once per month Q&A post slash video combo, so check on that link if you're interested in becoming a patron. As always, I do have an unusual stream schedule. I haven't for the last few weeks just because I've had to keep somewhat of a schedule due to my cat having antibiotics, but normally I do have a quite varying schedule. If you'd like to get a heads up on when I'm going to be streaming next, the best place to do that is to follow me on Twitter at oldmaidgames. I tend to post about 3 to 4 hours before I'm going to be going live on Twitch, so follow me there if you want a heads up. Alright, now that my spiel is over, let's get back into Baldur's Gate. Wait a second, I'm gonna have to move my game window. There we go. Okay, let's see. Maybe checking on my volume levels. Okay, when we last left off, we had arrived in Rivington, which is right outside Baldur's Gate itself. We found a Gur camp. We found a newborn mind flayer, which we killed. And we also uncovered a plot to kill refugees via putting explosives in some donated toys. That's an ongoing quest, but we won't be picking that up till much later, because that's like proper in the city itself that continues. So, the first thing we're going to be doing today is we're going to the nightmare fuel that is a circus. So we're right here, right at the entrance of the city. This was the guy's house that we had
another step forward.
stopped from, whose plot was involving the explosives and the toys. I think since I chased him off, this is
Anything of use?
lootable. It's not stealing. This is a knocked out refugee. Do you have anything? You have a knife. You know what? You're on hard times. I'll let you keep your knife. Your dagger, whatever. Okay, so right outside his house. Let's see, they're starting to get like circusy decorations up here.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the ride. Madame Lucretius is
He never travels without his
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
The creepy monster thing.
I just told you. 6.
Patrol with you later.
Mother killed me.
Stop to cause.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I like love circus. I've never heard of an extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Okay, I like the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Persuasion. Wizard and deception. I'm not gonna do a magic show. So I've actually never tried to bribe, but since I have just a crap ton of gold, let's just bribe our way in. See if this actually works.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I actually kind of really hate circuses. There's no more notices besides the circus poster. Okay. Circus. Now these musicians and these artists that are constantly like with activity going, I have every time I try and talk to them or have tried to talk to them, it basically says I'm busy now, or is busy playing or something like that. So no bother. Insight. We'll have a ring of truthfulness advantage. Okay. Bonus. Oh, crit.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Okay, I'd like to see your face paints. Yeah, if you do not pass that, she basically just gets frustrated and she is not available as a vendor if you do not. Deep lilac. What do I have for? I know what I have for Gale, but I think the deep lilac is a better choice. So I'll buy some deep lilac dye for him. Ooh, or lavender. I'll buy that. What do we have here? Lush burgundy. No. Pale orange. No. Okay. So I got some dyes for Gale. Let's see. Let's get rid of this fire. Let's get rid of this stuff that starts. Just checking to see what he has, because I think I gave some potions to some other. Expensive. So some of this stuff. some shoes. There we go. Read up some space. Okay. There's a den here. Where you can spend to get like prizes. It is rigged. There is a way you can unrig it. I can't remember what it is. I've never bothered because I don't think reward is something I like would ever use, so I just don't bother with his spin wheel game. But just be aware that it is rigged. So if you want to try and win it, you need to look up how to do so. That's mine. This goes to Gale. This goes to Gale. This goes to... Shadowheart. That's the bottle of Shadowheart. Let's pass the thing. I do need to go to camp. Let me do that before I forget, because I will absolutely forget. Go to camp. I need to look in my traveler's chest, because I have some quest items that I put in my chest that I put away because they weren't needed until Baldur's Gate. Now that I'm in Baldur's Gate, I need to go grab them. So let's do by type. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Okay, here's all the quests. All the quest stuff is orange. Oh no. Here is a necklace. Is the necklace orange? I don't think the necklace is orange. Okay, where is the... Because there is a necklace that was cursed. We found it in Grimforge in Act 2. This is it, I think this is it. Sentient, yeah, sentient amulet. So that needs to be... I'll pick this up. Okay, so that's one of the quest things. Okay. It's not needed. That's needed. It's not needed. That actually might be it. Let me see. Let me see what my quest is, and I'll see. I'll see about okay. Free Orpheus. Okay, that's just a meeting. I'm not gonna eat that tadpole. That's a meeting. That's find him. That's find him. That's we're not gonna do. Okay, we have the amulet that this is for. This is in Lower City. We have to find it. This is in Lower City. We have to find it. Okay, so this is a wizard in Baldur's Gate in the city. We have to find him. Have to find Mole. Okay, this is a place in the city we need to find. This is a guy in the city Karlach wants to kill. Okay, let's see. Alright, so Mazora's going to show up at camp. That's what that is. That's the meeting for lae'zel. So we need to talk to Jaheira about her contacts in the city at some point. Astarion wants to be on the lookout for his spawn siblings. Gale wants to go to the wizard placey place in the city. Okay, so that seems like the only place we actually need, or the only physical thing we actually need from camp. So let's see. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I have that amulet on me because we are in. I don't know what I need this for. I don't know what this locket is for. I'm gonna send it to camp. That one with this. Ugh. Itchy ear. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're going to talk to this, is it Thino? This druid, I guess? Fae. It's Fae. Woodland Fae.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Yes, I do love someone close to me.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Okay, so it does cost 100 gold. Since we were meant to be historian, that's who we're going to.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Let's see who we're going to do this with. Now, I think,
Close your eyes, little ones.
wait till she gets to
Be
talking.
still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Okay. This all depends on who it is you are romancing. It depends on how you want to answer. Astarion absolutely does not like his secrets and his truth told to what he equates to strangers, which is what this Fae is. And so, you want to choose kind of like flippant kind of answers. So, when he's elbow deep in gore.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Now, you could say freedom would be like the correct thing, but he doesn't like you to tell it to this stranger. So, either me or revenge would, I think, do it. I Can't remember if actually if revenge is good. You do not want to do a nice tasty rat because that reminds me of his past. That's just like a mean answer. So let's try revenge.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
Yes. Okay. So yeah.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
Breaking a nail.
Ha! Well, when you look this good...
He says as he looks at his glove, but okay.
Well, you were right every time. I almost wish you hadn't been, but, you do know me.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
So we've discovered that Orin is a shapeshifter. I guess that she's disappeared, we can take a booze. So, but yeah, as you saw, doing that does add approval as long as you do the right answers. What's this approval at now? Still exceptional, so we're still at the bottom of this like dark green area, but it's still exceptional. So okay, 7K. The reason I ask is because there is an expensive purchase you can do here at the circus that does give you added benefits for the rest of the game. So let's talk about 2 Boney.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Okay, you want to say, well, let's see what you have first.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Okay, let's pick that up. Some spells, some jewels. They have some stone-based, like alchemy ingredients. Nothing I want. But he does have a little bit of gold, so let's sell him. stuff. So what's this? 29. What's 7? 8. 5. 6. Do.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Okay. Alright, and now you want to talk to him again.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
And you're going to want to select it like a statue of myself for my camp.
Oh, my wife shall be delighted.
It is
Customs
5,000
are her favorite,
gold.
particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Okay, and you can choose how you want your statue. Armed and ready for battle. In my night clothes, a statue of me naked, or you can never mind, but just armed and ready for battle, which is basically your out and about wear like I have on right now. So let's do that.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Now what the statue does is it gives you a buff, like daily. So, can't remember if it stays with you like if you like die, but so we have another vendor here.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
This is one of my favorite NPCs in the entire game. I like want to bottle him up and like take him to my camp.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Just hilarious. Okay. I think we have enough bloodlust. We've got 4. That's enough for now. Don't think I need any of these. Just checking just to see. We have some arrow. Let's get the elemental sling arrow. I need that at some point in the future. Let's see. Attack rolls when throwing. Alright, what do you have?
Hey, good looking.
Melee attack. Melee is better for garlic. Okay. Do you have any potion ingredients I want to buy? Superior healing. Alright, so we bought what we want from them, so let's try and sell. This heavier armor. Sold, so just sell gold left. I don't think that's enough to sell anything. Okay.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Bye, Papa. Okay. Shadowheart. Over encumbered. Another superior host. Healing potion done. Let me make this. Some of these I am going to sell because I am never going to use some of these. Get rid of some of these ingredients that are weighing me down. Colossus I have never used in my life. Craft those and get rid of them. Grenades I absolutely tend to not use at all, except for like sometimes the fire and the hearthlight bulb whenever I was in the Shadow Curse lands. Let's craft this. Coatings. I have a crap ton of coatings. Let's craft those. Let's craft these. Craft these. So I have a crap ton of poisons. I'm gonna leave it like this. When I get to somewhere I can sell. I'm going to go through my potions that Shadowheart's carrying and my scrolls that Astarion's carrying and sell the ones I will never use. But I've run out of places to sell to. Alright, Astarion, let's lockpick this fence. It's not a
With pleasure.
necessarily a crime. It's not showing up as a crime, so
Still alive, so that's progress. Light on my feet.
Unknown child and her dog who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
okay, so this is the graveyard of an Ilmater church.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Biscuits. Leave me alone.
Seems
Stop
simple
stealing
enough.
from graves.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Always room for more?
Booze.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Let's have a look.
So this trespassing. Let's see. So there is a freshly dug place for a body here, which we'll come into contact later, and a freshly covered body here. Let's see what his tombstone has to say.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
So that will come into play later. For now, back to the circus. We'll talk to this person in a minute. Got a fire here.
Crimson, please, oh please.
As you can see, we've got some dangerous animals here.
I think he looks fine.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Okay, that's not threatening at all. So as you can see, this is Dribbles the Clown Show.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not pretty. Maybe we should go.
Go.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh, good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear
saying what's on her
about the
mind.
scarecrow who lost a fight?
We're just gonna.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I do not want to be a part of the show. So you can just approach the stage, which is what you're going to do. You can volunteer anybody in your party. If you volunteer Karlak, his line is hilarious. He goes, oh goody, and then he side whispers to you, I am going to kill you. Something like that. So, we are going to take it.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
So yeah, definitely look up, suggest you, if you like Astarion, see if you can find that line on YouTube. That little sidebar.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Courage, kind, strength. No, say my courage.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Yeah, if you miss that, you get downed, I think. You get fallen prone.
You better bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Okay, so most of the tacklers, or most of the crowd goes away. You still have some innocents that can be like killed, and they're also like grayed out. So you can be responsible if you do AoE for killing innocents. So Karlak, let's see if we can get this person killed outright.
Let's end this.
Saved. What's that nonsense? Oh, she let the animal out.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I always knew I died at a circus.
Make it hurt.
Starion, we're gonna go over here. Style. Okay, let's see. Let us okay, unfortunately, pretty much all of my high level spells are AoEs, so I don't really want to do. Let's do a level 3 shatter. Okay, this guy is a circus worker. He is on our side as long as we do not AoE him. Oh, okay, this guy got killed by acid. Alright, let's kill this guy. Level up. Let's do a frenzy strike. Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart, let's do a multiple targets here. Just transported himself into a cage. Alright, whatever. You do you. Let's move back a little bit. So missed. That's great. Okay, so he's breaking out of the cage. Carla, why don't you focus on displaced beasts? Okay, so I think okay, so the animals are knocked out
My faith will protect me.
as opposed to what are you classified as? Beast. No beast is in your name, but I know like aberration or something. Do not have a beast. So let's just do barbed arrows. That's only 160. It's worth 45. Okay, let's try straight line bolts. Okay, Starion, let's kill this illusion.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Here. Okay, you know what? I'm just do a 100% magic missile. Okay, so he is shapeshifter. That finally shapeshifted. Okay, so that illusion place where his delusion broke.
A doppelganger? At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
I don't think Astarion would have minded killing a real clown in front of an audience. Okay, so this camp. I don't want to face painting camp. So just pick up this letter. See what it says. Read. I know I can level up, but I want to finish this circus area, and I will level up. This up. Immediately give that to Karlak. Her inventory.
Best be on my way.
Okay, Doug. Looting civilians is considered theft, so
What's inside?
just get past that. Get these doppelgangers. Beast cage key. And we can loot these sleeping animals. Do you have anything on them? No. Okay, so what you want to do is head this way to Lucretius.
Very well.
Why do you have to go? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You just say, yeah, impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Oh look, Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Well, if that isn't corporate America, I don't know what it is. Okay, I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay. So we're on the lookout for Dribbles. Just so you have a heads up. Dribbles isn't in one piece. And the very first piece of him is right over here with our friend Pupper. So we'll talk to Pupper. I can't remember if I have to talk to him, I have to just pick up.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Okay. Okay, so Dribbles' first part is right here. Clown's severed hand. Pick that up, it's considered stealing. But
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
what makes this hand so special?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
Okay, so you can actually just outright pay him 10,000 gold. I don't actually have that on me. Yeah, let's I think we can just persuade him. I think this is kind of like a low ask or wise. It's 15, not that low. Do a save. I don't think I actually need more, but I do have lots of inspiration, I think. Or I just passed the first time.
All right. Nama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah.
Okay.
But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Okay, so we have gotten part 1 of Dribbles. These body parts are heavy. Like this is 8. Some of the other body parts are like 20 or something. So just send it to camp when you get one. They tend to, when you have them all, and you turn in the quest, it just auto takes them from your traveler's chest at camp. So you don't need to worry about grabbing them out of your chest. But if you will look at our quest for that. So we got Dribble's severed hand, so we're collecting his body parts now.
As crooked as you carved, my darling.
Okay, so we're done in camp. Not in camp, in the circus. So let's do a level up. And then we'll head to our next area. So you're level 10. Oh, what's this? Each time you take a short rest, the intensity of your arcane ward increases by an amount equal to your wizard level. Okay? We gained a level 5 spell slot. Cantrip. Let's do Bone Chill for a cantrip. Spells. I don't know that there are a lot of just outright spells I want. Because I kind of have most of the spells I want like already learned. Maybe that one. Maybe an acid arrow. It's just the ones that I would have like on hand and ready are the ones that I'm most worried about. Like these I'll learn, but I'll probably never like use them. But yeah, the max level you can get for your characters in Baldur's Gate is level 12. So I've just turned level 10. Conjure elemental. And then prepare spells. Not this one. Oh, nope, not this one. So Cone of Cold. So that's Blight. So it's Misty Step. I don't think I need that. I think I have that. I have that ready to go. Seems fine. Okay, so Accept. Starting to get new feet. Alright. I can do a can't be surprised. Is that? I think one of my things is I can't be surprised. Is it Astarion or Karlak? Like, there's one of them. Okay, that's gear. Apparently not. This, the stuff at the top is gear. The next is kind of like just like your race and stuff, and your past. And then this is like some. Oh, apparently not. So I can make it so he can't be surprised. It's two-handed weapons. Weapons. Plus 3 to initiative. Survival would probably be the only one I would want in here, because like perception and stuff would be the next thing, but there's only perception's already maxed out that I can do. Never mind that. Okay. Cantrip. Don't use unarmed. Increase my HP, but I tend to not have a problem with my HP on this level of difficulty. So looking at weapon stuff, I think, let's see, short sword. Like it's already highlighted, I've already got it. And dagger, I've already got it. So I don't think there's anything that I do not have that I would want. Yeah. Okay. So I guess maybe durable. Better constitution. And full hit points at short rest. Or alert. 5 to initiative. You can't. Let's do alert. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what do you got? Just because he can hit like 3 times a turn, I kind of want him to get higher up in the initiative rolls. Okay, what do we got? Another level 5 spell slot. Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, the spell can never be used again. This is a kind of like massive damage once per game. Like just do a lot of damage. It does have a large AoE, but it does have a like like it doesn't cover the entire battlefield. So you'd have to make sure that you get like in a good spot to use it. There is a couple of fights that it's really good in. I've only used it once because the other fight I tend to just use like AoE scrolls galore, but I did use it in the, I don't know if you'd call it the last or next to last fight. There's a dragon, so if you know that fight, that's the one I used it on, and it basically killed everything that it touched. So it is a good thing to save for end game, like a lot of enemies in one area kind of fight. Okay, so let's get a cantrip. I'm not really going to use any of these. Let's prepare spells. Okay. So, what has it given me? Let's see. Master wounds. Okay. That's good. I will need these remove curses and probably another level, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep it on there now. Okay. Alright, what you got for me? Just an action. Menace an enemy and instill terrible fear. I don't tend to use fear-based stuff at this difficulty. Okay. So since we're done with the circus, let's head out. As you can see, the crowd is kind of vanished. Not really seeing a clown commit murder and be part of a murder.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Okay. I'm just grateful that we killed Dribbles. You know, they're not sure why Dribbles was trying to kill me.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Refugees traveling
Here. We have a smith. The smith for the weapon shop we had sold stuff at earlier. Short rest.
Welcome, rest.
This guy.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Alright, show me what you have.
Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see.
Do the wizard answer?
Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Enlightened. One can only earn so much from books. I'm just choosing the wizard
Killing
answers.
holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Okay, so basically, Orin was shapeshifted into us, attacked this guy, shapeshifted into him, and talked to us. So now he thinks we attacked him.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Okay, so we can do persuasion. You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Intimidation. I'm good with that. Deception. Estimate attack from my twin. He's a real handful. Or a different persuasion. No, it's hard to believe, but you were attacked by a doppelganger. Yeah, let's try for the truth. I mean, it's a level 20. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Very well, apparently.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Okay, so we managed to talk ourselves out of that. It's here.
This time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
This is the weapons store. Well, has been picked up in interest.
We should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Stop fretting. The steel watch will be
Go down this well. We are going to local group mode. is unlock stuff. I don't want arcane recovery. That high. Do not understand this, how it works. Okay, so. Okay, I see. I think. Like higher priority. It's let's mark that. Okay. So that's level 3. That's level 4. Oh, I missed the body over there. Absolutely do not have. Well, you know what? Tried to do it without it, but let's do glorious vaulting. Want to throw. Throw. Shovel. Oh. That was interrupted somehow. Throw. Shovel. How is path interrupted? There's nothing there. Try from over here. Throw. Shovel. Path's interrupted my foot. Can I just shoot it? Yeah, just shoot it.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. That worked. Can I make this jump? Oh, of course I can. Why would I? Leave my group behind for now. Okay, we are right under the church. Let's see. That's not the church. Okay, I know we are. I know we are. I didn't really need to come out this way, but we'll go back in. I'm going to take another glorious vaulting potion because mine wore off. Do I not have one? Did I actually use them all? I did actually use them all. Okay, well, in that case we're going to fly. Fly here. Here, let's fly here. And fly here. stuff. Let's see. Okay, so let's try that's the dribble one go off dribbles clown these. Okay, somebody was sticking their nose into somebody else's business, and so they disposed of the bodies in the well.
Ready by the door. Field robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact. I know. People will be safe in the wild.
This is a... We'll fix that in a minute. First, let's head
Let's see.
to Sword Coast Couriers.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Gortash has been named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Okay. Alright, we do need to go to camp real quick. In a little bit, not now. But we will need to get Gale in our party. This. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Okay. So let's head to camp. Alright, Gale, where are you? There you are. Over here.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Join me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Shadowheart.
Magical. So, shall we?
I need to level him up real quick. I say real quick, it's gonna take a while. Oh, actually, it's just one level. Okay, so, subclass features. You can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any invocation spells. Cantrip. Let's do bunch as well. Choose some quick ones because he's basically never in my party. Which roach? That's not, yes. Okay. Take a 5 to 7 minute, not 5 to 10 minute break. And we will be back with hunting for those pigeons, and then we'll head to the temple across the street from the couriers we're currently at now. Let's do a save. Okay. Let's take a break. Be right back. Forgot to do it before I invited Gil to the party. Need to get a animal speaking potion on me, and Shadowheart's the one who has all of that. Let's open. Split. That up. Right. Okay, let's leave camp.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
So now we are...
We have the Duke's voice.
Whoop, actually, what we want to do is grab a newspaper.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Yep.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Okay. These newspapers, they're new ones each day. And, they do update depending on actions you take, like if you kill somebody, then it might show up in the Baldur's Gazette. Okay, it's ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elf Song still unsolved. So the Elf Song is a tavern/inn. So if we head to Elf Song, we'll probably see evidence of that. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Okay, so this is what like a quest we just picked up about the letters going missing. Donation drive at the refugee camp, which we've been to and stopped kids from being exploded. Yeah, this is talking about the hostility between refugees and native Baldurians. It's talking about Gortash's coronation. Okay, alright. And so after you've looked at it, so there's a investigate murders date. So we'll send this to camp. Let's drink this animal potion. Send these to Astarion, or send that book at least to Astarion. Okay. So now we're going to head into the temple.
It won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Okay, so apparently...
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened? Okay, that just auto-kicked me out of that for some reason. Right, that's fine. We're gonna figure out... what happened to Father Lorgan ourselves.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Yeah, all this stuff is stealing, but we can read, like, books and stuff that are out.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the nerve.
Details, details.
Okay, let's talk to this person.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Well, it sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
It's politically convenient because Brilgor's a refugee, and they're going to use it to, like, as ammunition to say, like, see, look, the refugees are murderers. We can't trust them to let them into our city, etc., etc., so...
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Okay, so this is the temple also that the spirit in the necklace wanted us to go to because his daughter was here.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Okay, and then once I have evidence, where do I find the investigator?
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
That was some very, very good lip action there. By very good, I mean, you didn't move your mouth at all while you were talking. Stealing.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into, Logan's death.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, so she's blaming the refugees as well. Okay, one thing we can do to get answers, something I have not done in this playthrough yet. See if I can find it. I'll probably find it. It's how long is it going to take me to find it? Here we go. We're going to use this. Speak with the dead on Father Lorgan.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? You can ask, I think, 3 questions.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Okay, where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where did you
took him to the tunnels with the rest? Oh, fool.
Why were you hiding?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes.
So
You
5
can ask
questions,
no more
not
questions.
3. Okay. Looking for stuff that I can interact with that's not theft. Yeah. Looks like I can actually take this painting company me. She's watching me. Let's quick save this. It doesn't say it's theft, but everything else in this room is pretty much theft, so I'm not really sure. Nope. Nope, don't mind me taking that. Okay. Let's go out this door. That goes out to the Circus of the Last Days.
What's in here?
It's loot. Shadow stuff. Finish the camp. Door. This goes down to the dormitory, I think it's called. Let's go out here first. It's the underneath of the closet we just in. Oh, this is all theft. Never mind, this is all theft. Anything in this room I think is theft. So that book is a hint. There is a false bottom in one of the chests. Given that the chest we're most interested in is the martyred priest, stands to reason that his chest has a false bottom. Get all this stuff. This chest. Sucking in.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Okay. So you reopen it, and then it has a book now. Let's read this. Okay, so past my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent. So that is a hint on how to get to the secret room. With murder. Where he was like trying to hide the guys. Now, out here is the cemetery we were at earlier. If you need more answers, or if like you want to uncover more answers, you can dig up this brave, which is the other guy who was murdered, who's being blamed for Father Logan's death, and to speak with Dead on him to get more answers. But I think we have all we need. Now the next place I'm going to go is up here. This is why we needed Gale. Let's head in here. Red apple. Anything else? No. Okay, so up the ladder. Sacks. Up the ladder. Ladder. Ooh, right top of the bell tower. Now, would you look? It's like a mess of feathers. I wonder what could be happening here. Let's do feather fall on everybody. We're going to jump.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Tresson.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Gale, she's eating those missing courier pigeons.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara?
Oh, Astarion does not like me.
Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
So she's off. Astarion's like, no, the vicious cats, I love them. So there's a bundle of letters. Look at all the inspiration I've been getting and I haven't needed to spend it. There's blood over here. Anything else? Postmaster shipment inquiry. Okay, so basically this is outing him as a Zent, which is, if you do not remember, we killed everybody in a Zent hideout in Act 1 in the, gosh, I can't remember what it's called, the town that was on fire. We killed a Zent cell there. Okay, we're not going to open those letters. Ring of Blink. Carlike, you can hold on to that. I may equip somebody with it. Okay. So now to get down off this building.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your
Back together. Another featherfall. Everybody jump down. Whee.
I'll take that.
Where's Carlike? Gale? There you go.
We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Turn in these letters. You can also confront him about being Zent, but I don't think it does anything for you.
suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
So that's complete. There's also things red. Greedy stuff. And up here, there's some pigeons you can talk to with the talk with animals. They tend to be annoying though, so I don't get to talk to them all that much. Okay. Let's go back out. I'm going to quickly get Shadowheart back in my party. We put Gale in because that was his Terra his Tressum, and so it has unique dialogue between those two. You can convince the Tressum to move on without Gale there, but I just think it's like a nice little dialogue between those two. Oh, and you can basically loot pretty much all these blue mailboxes you see. Some of them are theft, but most of them, like, you don't see a lot of them here, but in the city itself is where most of those are. So, we got the hints about it being in the cellar, like where the murder happened, and also where
it is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
But both the bodies were found, and where Father Lorcan was kind of hiding out the refugees that the Flaming Fist were after. So, we need to go to the cellar. Cellar is in the kitchen, which is here. As you can see, there's big old blood stain. I'm going to toggle my light source. The cellar is also where the crypt is for the amulet quest. So we need to be down here for several reasons. These aren't completely full. There's blood trail to help you find your way to the murder site. No, don't pick up those dirty towels, not with anything. Pick that up. Stealing from a temple that's feeding refugees. Should probably feel bad about this. this. And let's not. Yeah, let's do this. And starting that. Shellheart, you can hold that. And give somebody some camp supplies. Starting some cabbages and some apples. Some common table wine. Alright. This is a kind of place where it looks like the refugees kind of gathered. Kind of sing hymns and like we're praying here. Just a clock. Give those to Astarian so I don't forget to sell them. Oh crap. Okay, I forgot to go to camp. Go to camp. Pick Shadowheart back up. Shadowheart. Play scale, please. You want to run the long way. Okay.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
She's talking about her hair. Helps with the past. Put the past behind you. I'm all for it.
I'm glad.
Actually, do
Though,
prefer this look.
I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Gil can do the rest.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Okay. Her.
Come on, let's go.
Nope, not you. Carly, you. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Leave camp. The reason I want her back in my party is because we're going to probably get into a few fights. Okay, so I'm gonna go here first. This is the crypt.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Crypt. This must be where Shiraclawan is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
I'll give it a shot.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
87 years old is probably good for what looks to be a horrible.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Okay, so open the sarcophagus.
thou might be, alas.
Okay, so he's possessed his daughter's dead body.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I don't want to hear you curse. Okay, let's just use Arcana to see what we can figure out about this madness. I'm gonna save.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Okay. Let me save. I'm gonna actually try and take his curse. I don't know what's gonna happen, so that's why I'm saving. So bring you peace, I will go ahead and
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Okay, so I can use wisdom. Use constitution. I guess I can call him my parasite. I'm not sure what this is going to do, but we'll try it.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it?
Okay, we'll try constitution this time. I do have a lot of inspiration.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Okay.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Ba-doom-tsh. Okay, so he was wanting to be brought to his daughter because he could pass the madness on to her, and it was basically like a suffering done in the name of their god or whatever. But she was dead, so she couldn't take it. So we took it. We withstood the curse, and in exchange, I think we got a new spell. we actually get it? Okay, maybe we've learned it, but it's not available to us, maybe? Oh, is it part of the necklace? Might be part of the necklace. Let's look. Oh, inventory. There it is. Okay, so it actually, it's actually no longer brimming with like, because you know when it before it was what you call it? It had can't think of the words. Powers associated with it. But now it's just a sentient necklace because the curse has been lifted. Okay, so I think the hideous laughter is not it says we've learned the hideous laughter spell, but nothing's happened as far as my spell book goes, so I don't know if that's a bug or if I need to do something or what. Alright, so let's sling through these doors. Careful, I think there are traps in here.
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
So that's trapped. Starian.
Keep a blade close.
Starian, can you disarm this, please?
For a skeleton key.
What's hiding here?
Got. Shadow Heart. Starian. Okay, now going to the
How much farther can I go?
Incense. Silver glass.
More for me.
Okay. Now, if you remember, it talked about the crest hiding his thing. There are 2 sigils over here. There's one. The other is over here.
Here we go.
smuggle refugees. Blood trail continues this way. A lot of dead bodies here. Oh. Found some people in the middle of the bodies.
He spends too much time with his prey.
Let's go. Don't think. Some do a cunning dash. Reach.
Let's go.
Let's try now. Can't reach. Can't reach.
Well, someone fancies themselves an artist.
Oh, sorry, it has something to say about the all bodies. The way they're laid out. Right, shit, alright,
Heading there.
here. 25%. What about hero? 90. Okay, let's do a multi-target.
Watch this.
Hit this guy since he decided to come down here to greet us. And as you can see, they are shapeshifters as well. Show me. Let's get this guy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's
Concentrate. On I go.
here. Yes. Okay. Let's go back this way. Probably that. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, I didn't miss any loot that way. Okay. Right. There's arrows for Shadowheart.
No traps, please.
Flowery key.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
And we have Dribble's torso. As you can see, this is 15 pounds all by itself. So we are sending that directly to camp.
A colourful torso. torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
These letters. Basically, if you remember, there was a, or no, let's see, Orin is the like chosen one of Ball, and there is now a Ball.
What's that? Something good here, I hope.
Murder bot.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
Okay, so we have gotten the murder weapon for Father Logan. Connor can take all these spears. And these. Level gears. This dagger is actually the murder weapon, but I think it does better damage than Astarion's dagger. But I'm not going to give it to him until we have a certain piece of evidence to give to the investigator, because I don't want to have one of my people equipped with the murder weapon until we have convinced the investigator that you know, we didn't do it. So I don't actually know if it does anything if you equip it before you've basically stated that, or given the evidence about the like Ball murder plot, but torch out because it gets dark in here. I meant off that spill table. I don't think there's anything else. Looting. That. That up.
Very well.
Basically all the refugees that were here were killed by ballists. I'm guessing that Father Logan and what's his name, the guy who was thought to murder him, have like made it out
I think
into
these
the
were the
cellar.
people Father Logan was trying to help.
For all the good it did them.
Yeah, so I think Father, either that or their bodies were placed where they could be found, because like as you can see, all these corpses, like the people in the temple haven't found them yet, so they do not know about the like secret tunnel, I guess. So these guys have just been sitting here. While everybody else thinks it was just a like plot involving the two people. Come on. Camp supplies. Carlac. Let's read these. Begging for food. That's from a kid. He told him to say thank you more. This way. Right out here. Stairs. Up the rock face. The temple was kind of or Father Logan at least was attempting to stockpile quite a bit of supplies down here for the refugees. I think the reason he was kind of stockpiling all the stuff is because they were getting, I think, flack from both the native Baldurians and the certain factions of the Flame Fist about helping the refugees, who they kind of saw as like a criminal element / undesirable. So I think he started putting stuff out here, so putting stuff down here, so the refugees could get help without being hassled by
Looks empty.
the citizens. Flame Fist. camp supplies. It's weight limit pretty much, so let's get this to shadow instead. Goes in your bag. Alright. There's a chest over there. Go. Gang, we're jumping right back over. Just wanted to loot that chest.
Here goes nothing.
These are the doors I had passed earlier. Let's go this way. We're going to go down this place. Torchway, so let's get my stuff back out. Okay. Go out this way. Are by the waterfront. Let's go this way first.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Shut parts. Charwound acting up again.
What's that?
Just sound bigger. Starian. Mound. Shadow Park. Green dye, it's not the dye I want, so I'll put that shadow park to sell. Looks like it's it as far as the beach side goes. There is some stuff here. Donna. dead refugee here. It looks like their stuff is kind of thrown. Oh, this is the little crevice we came out before, out of the well. We'll get to that area later. Let's go down this side. Here. Okay, we're back at the beach. Let's go this way. Came from, like that's the cave mouth came from. Oh, it got blocked. Okay, that's fine. When I exited out of it, I guess I got blocked in, blocked out. I mean, you don't have to go back in the same way. There are ways to get where you want to be.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Okay, so those quakes are related to the old brain. Apart.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. Why don't you disarm that trap, Starion?
Let's crack it open.
Cool.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What's this? Nothing cantrips. Oh no, that's what I got. Nope. Okay, that's the spell casting modifier. This is another. Oh, okay. Same necklace. Okay, well, I'll send that to camp. It's actually a good necklace, so I'll not put that on Gale or.
One day I'll catch
Gale
a break.
or Wheel.
Open up.
Here, real quick.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
long winding path leads up to the main road. I don't go too far though. Let me come to this little outcropping here. Means there's a there we go. Dirt mound. Actually over here. Nobody could get it on their own, but since I knew it was around here somewhere, I could dig for it. Darn it. Okay. Let's get back up here. So that's the road. I don't think there are any more little side things. So I'm going to go back down to the waterfront. I'm going to go this way. Okay, as you can see, there's kind of like a fog up there. There are vents that are spewing out gas.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay, so as you can see, there are blast mines, and there are also vents. So I'm going to be shooting blast mines. Apparently I can't shoot blast mines. I can trip the blast mines. There we go.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That was blast mine. There's the vent. I can just have the Starry and disarm this because I've got rid of the blast mines. Inspiration. Like my bonus just in case. Alright, Starry, you're kind of Starry, you were just failing me, man. So that clears out the gaps there.
No one's stopped me yet.
Watch how you go.
So that's
There's a
already
trap.
mine that's been set off. That's mine that's been set off. That's mine that's been set off. look at that corpse I did. Okay. Forward because we're not done with the traps yet. Okay.
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Who's your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Well, his last ounce of strength sure did go very far to flail him about, didn't it? I'll take all your precious stuff.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, instead of disarming, I'm going to throw. I guess it don't work much. I'll throw that on there. It stops the. It does. As you can see now, we have tripwires. And given how much of a pain it was to disarm.
Careful, I'm behind.
Still breathing, despite
Set them
everything.
off. So let's go back here. So I'm out of hit range pretty much everything.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Okay, now remember why I kept getting hit. Okay, you do not want to set these traps off. This statue will basically get you no matter how far back you are. Because you saw how far back I was. I was way far back. And I still got hit by that thing. So that's a pain in the butt. But we can.
Never wanted the easy
ladder.
path.
Ladder. Here. Down this ladder. And we bypass the wire.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Cut. Carry.
Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
Bypass you, Mr. Statue that can get me from the ends of the earth.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so we got a ship that was at Moonrise.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Yeah, because the the guild is basically the kind of like ruler of the underworld. Like all the factions of like theft and basically all the like criminal organizations have to be approved. Like they're ruled over by the guild. Sorry. So we do not want to piss off the guild here in their own home turf. And also the Stone Lord.
You picked the wrong side, cook.
Slice them! Slice them now!
We basically do not want to side. Let's see. Starian. They're all there. Don't think I can.
Outmaneuver them.
Get them. That one. Crit miss. Going to view forward as well. Range. Another ranged. Do a frenzy. Alright, moving. Let's get multi-target. Poison.
Have to keep going.
Do a math. AoE, but it's a actually do a level 3 fireball. Go.
The guild owns this city.
Don't do the wolf companion instead of like killing this guy. There you go.
For the Stone Lord.
Ah, crap. Darian dropped his weapons. Hey. So irritating. Okay, so he still has his offhand. Let's offhand you. Offhand you again. I still have my main hand, so I think he just dropped his bow then. Yeah, he did. Turn. Let's kill you. Die off. Yep. Okay. That was one of my so-called allies. Not that. On passives. Are you on passive? You're on passives. Why does she keep knocking out stuff? I wonder if that's why I knocked out the animals. Okay, she's dead. So let me do a... I don't think I can reach you. Can I reach you? Oh, I can't.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Go.
Ready.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
For gold gratitude.
One usually follows the other. Here you go.
Yeah, it's not my business who that was. I'm encumbered. Too much gold. Split it again. Send to camp. I'm still overcovered. Lordy, okay. Here. Need to a vendor soon. Okay. This is where I came in. So we'll start looting over here. That's theft because that's our allies. This is a starboard's bow. There you go. So this is a mall. That.
No traps, please. What path lies before me?
This way. So yes, I think the guys were just killed. Or from Moonrise Towers. That's why there's this ship. They basically pulled up to a guild ruled kind of unloading smuggling spot.
might be useful.
Grenade. Okay. Let's see if there's anything neat up here. Oh, the lead bucket. Okay. Let's go back. Is that shell worth anything? Yep, it was. Okay. So this Carlock. Okay. Alright. To movie. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe this isn't a guild old smuggling spot. Maybe the guild found out that they were smuggling here in their territory. They basically came to confront them. Because the guild's supposed to be in charge of criminal activities, so I think they were trying to operate without guild approval. Little passageway. This is basically a smuggler's cache for us to loot. Helps that I can click. There we go. Is that it? Looks like it. I think we're gonna have to send some stuff to camp. I do not think I can take the weight of all the stuff we're gonna be looting in here. Sausage. Goose. Upper area first.
This'll be fun.
Chest that's trapped.
How delicious.
Let's just on that.
No time to rest.
Here. Boots. Okay, these are like monk boots. That's you have to be unarmed for that bonus. I never am.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Daggers. this. Okay, that's good enough for now. Just trying to keep everybody from being over-encumbered. Okay, let's go down this crack face. This crack face. Whoop. Cup was, no, I think that was up there. The light was shining on it. Okay. Okay, they're talking about a secret beach. That secret beach we will get to much later. So, step ahead. Just go here. Here. Down, click where you are standing. Is there anything in this barrel? No. Okay. So we're down at the beach. Let's drop this. Drop that. Let's lighten ourselves enough to walk. Come on. Alright, so instead of walking back the way we came, we are just going to travel back to Washington. We are going to do a long rest. Oop, not boot camp. Let's do a long rest.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Well, she's pleasant. Alright. Carlet wants to talk.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Here, do you have anything to say? I'm not technically in the city yet.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Then ask.
Moving ahead.
Starion.
So, lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet.
His new night
Masters
clothes.
rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Are you worried about Kessler finding you back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Alright, so this is my statue. Just put me on there. So we'll find out after we rest what the actual bonus of that is. Anybody else? Exclamation mark for me. Does not look like it. Oh, lae'zel does. So.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Insight. Let's try. Yeah.
Vlaakith has upended lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tma Salar Orpheus, ma stilna forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, I did not leave this barrel. What is this barrel? Okay, let's see. Ham. Bunch of fish.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Expected you to be more on guard this close, Bray.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin. When she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Is it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos.
AKA backdoor.
At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Well, thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know
No,
it
I
is
don't
no
want
easy
to turn
choice,
into a mind flare.
but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Sweet stone features. This is what my statue gives me. It's blessed by their own depiction in stone. Plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. So like I said, I think that stays with me. One save acceptable when I die, but after you do a long rest, since this is at your camp, like forevermore now. Once I do a long rest, it will give the buff back.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Are you suggesting they be used as slaves?
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
I really do not like you as a character. I think you can actually ask people to leave anytime you want. But since this is my first playthrough with her along, I'll keep her along. Keep her longer than just only talk to her when she has like an obvious dialogue option for me. Okay, well that's it in camp. We leave camp.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Just like that. Attacked a child.
Let's go here. To do a couple of things before I finish for today. As you can see, there is a big blood stain where this blacksmith was. Remember, we convinced him that about a doppelganger being the one who
There's
attacked
blood
him.
here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
Yeah, but we do have a letter. Orin decided to come back and kill him. So, good. Let's head downstairs. And since now that we've rested,
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
Go.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Do you have any arrows I want? We'll get some more mini targets since I used quite a bit of those. Some smoke powder. That's good. Alright. We are going to. Oops, got to. Go through and move potions and stuff I do not want, but first I guess I'll see if this vendor even has enough gold to take what I have offhand. seen. You want to get rid of just the spore one probably. Let's get rid She does have more gold.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Okay. Shadow Heart. Starion, go to split this water. And I'm gonna try and hurry up and quickly do this because I'm kind of getting a bit late. That. That's not good. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. It might poison us. That's fine. It's going to be there. Okay. There. Carlac. Okay. Alright. Let's open this. Yum. Fire resistance. Strength 21. I might need that for something. Chronic resistance. And Peerless Focus. Good against being charmed. Can't be put to sleep. Never gonna use that over something else. Poison resistance. Okay. That's fine. Potion of mind reading. Get rid of those. I never used them. Potion of sleep. I'm going to use that. also not going to use this Drager antidote. It's basically for that quest in the Underdark. Can't think of the name. Took me a while. Okay, so that's Shadowheart stuff sorted. Let's do Starians. Okay. Aid, it's not worth using a scroll for 5 healing. And friendship. Never gonna use that. Animate dead, never gonna use it. Arcane lock. Use it. Banishment. I probably won't use blight. Blur. Like some of the stuff, it's probably better in like higher difficulties, but in this like lower difficulty, I do not tend to waste a action on a lot of these like scrolls, so to the madness. Dark vision. Detect thoughts. Detect thoughts I never use. Stealth I never use. I never flee from battle. I never. Selective hit points here. I never feign death. Fall cloud never use. Grease I never use. Haste I never really use, but I'll keep it on me. Knock. Never use knock. Major I never use. Magic I'm never gonna use. Mirror image I never use. Polymorph. Field wet, not gonna use. I'm gonna disguise my party. Let's go to sleep. Okay. I did scroll slow at some point. Uses telekinesis. I'm not gonna use the wall of stone. I'm gonna use scroll of web. That's all that done. Tidied up my scrolls and my potions.
Gildro? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Of course.
I'll have to remember to
Gildro's
not put
finest.
every potion and every scroll I get into the bags. I'll have to like double check that it is. Marty, you missed out. Sorry, you missed out gold. 36.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
But as I was saying, I don't want to put everything back in the bags, like every scroll and every potion. I don't want to put back in bags. I want to start thinking about, am I going to use this scroll slash potion?
We might trek all the way there and hear the same. Remind them that this is our city.
The circus.
And don't take kindly to parasites.
Go to the vendors there to help offload some of my stock. Zara doesn't tend to have a lot of gold. Okay, she has 700 something with me. The pink ones tend to be worth a lot of money. Oh, what dice do you have? Brown. Green. Okay. Right. 137. 77. 60. Okay. Let's go talk to Stony. No, Boney. Sorry, I'm gonna go talk to Boney, not Stony.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know
I'm
it.
giving you guys 5k for a statue. Come on. Right. New. Anything new? Not that point. Okay. We have 264 gold. That potion of mind reading. Basket squirrel. Some of this water. Let's do scrolls. 138. 3. Yeah, right there. Okay. Hi. Bye.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Papa.
Trito! Trito!
Let's see if you have-
Yes!
I has lots of stuffs just for you.
He has a little bit more gold. But that just about wiped him out. Okay. So 440. This is 500. Horse. Horse is too much. $200. One over here is about 200, wasn't it? 17. Alright. 31. That changed. There we go. Forgot to look and see if you had anything I wanted to buy. That's not arrow. I'll take that. And there were many targets. I'll take that. Do that ingredient. Constructs not care about. That's not the ingredient. Okay, we now have 220. Let's do 150. 70.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
This goes to Shadowheart. To Shadowheart. Okay, so I still have all these scrolls. To keep them from getting confused with scrolls I pick up. Otherwise, I'm going to send all of these scrolls to Shadowheart. So that way I know if it's something I picked up, something I've sent to Astarion because I want to keep it, and then something I plan to sell. So all the scrolls to sell are going to go to Shadowheart. Think I'm out of vendors in this area though. Okay, so we are going to okay, I want to save. We're going to save right here. In the next episode, I think we're going to be finished in Rivington. Well, I know we're going to be finished in Rivington because we're just about done with Rivington, and then we're going to move on to Worm's Crossing. And then I think I'm trying to think. Depending on how things go in Worm's Crossing, we probably will finish there and then move into Baldur's Gate proper, into the lower city. Let's save here at the Circus of Last Days. And we are done with this episode. It's a bit of a long one, just because I got into doing some looting, and then organizing, and then selling. But, so it's a bit of a long one today. But, that is it. So we will see you guys in the next episode. Bye.